Buddy. Okay, it looks like I'm in now. I'm going to have to erase this other one really quick so it's not confusing. There we go. Got that deleted. Happy Saturday, everybody. Let's see here. And I'm just going to get into the live chat here on the one that's functioning. Okay. Almost there. I have her nature sounds in the background. Okay. And let me shut that off. Okay. And I'm just going to pin this little drop form. Okay. And I got the message pinned. All right. Hi, everybody. Thank you for watching. Welcome to Purr, and my name is Deborah. My jot form is posted at the top of the live chat and down below in the description as well. It's a clickable link. You just click on it, and there's 4 questions. I invoice through PayPal. PayPal protects the buyer. Make sure that, the sale goes, the way it's supposed to. Also, it tracked, I put the shipping numbers in and it tracks the shipping for you. I ship USPS, and everything that I've shipped out since 2008 has made it to its destination. And so anyways, that's how I do it. Just basic. That's how, it doesn't matter what platform you're on. PayPal is normally an option. Because it does protect the buyer. So there are no worries with that. And got a lot of pretty things here that I pulled out that I wanted to show everybody. And I'm going to be, they're going to be low prices. So I'm going to go ahead and start with this piece here. So this is 925 sterling silver. It's fairly heavy. Let's see here. It's an inlay. It is not native. It weighs almost 23 grams. It's inlaid. It has turquoise, red coral, black onyx or jet, malachite, and the blue is lapis, spiny oyster shell. This is this purpley, I forget the name of that one right now, and this is mother of pearl. It is signed F right here, which may possibly mean that it came from the Philippines. It says silver or sterling, long word, and then F right there. So this may possibly have been made in the Philippines. It's extremely thick, and it's very, very well done. Now the measurement around the metal is 6 1/8. 6 1/8. And the opening here is 1.5. 1.5 for the opening. And let me get into the chat here. And this one is a buy it now for a very low price of $130. $130. That's basically what I have in the piece. I'm just trying to liquidate some of these pieces, and I'm selling them at my cost, or maybe a little below, if I've had it for a very long time, I guess. So that one is $130 if anybody is interested in that piece. I don't know if this will show up if I put the phone in the box. There we go. Kind of gets rid of the cast shadow. So $130 for that piece. It's absolutely beautiful. I had these out. I'm not sure what the stones are. They are the color of chalcedony, and they are actually they have stones in the top. Let me see. Is this going to be better? I feel like the phone is being blurry. Let's try to get it unblurry. Okay, so these are actually very long. They are tribal silver from Turkey. They are older. And I do believe the stones are chalcedony. Super pretty, and they're really long. And, well, I like this kind of look. You know, it's really old-fashioned looking. And let me give the full 3 and about 3, or about 5/16. 3 and 5/16 for the length, and wide, it's about a 1/2 inch, maybe a teeny bit more. And those are super pretty. And those ones are a buy it now. Oh, let me get in a chat. This first one was a buy it now of $130. I guess I didn't get it typed in the chat. And this one is a buy it now of $70. Buy it now $70. Super pretty. Okay. All right, this is Mexican made. It's a panel bracelet, and they call this canatille work. It's very, very old. It's and it has a hidden clasp. It's right here. So you push the button, it slides out. It's a hidden box clasp. And it says made in Mexico right here. Made in Mexico. It's $925 sterling. and in perfect order. There's no like issues with the piece. And super pretty. And let me give you the length on that really quickly. And that is about, let's see here. It's small. It's 6 5/8. 6 5/8. And I'll also tell you how wide it is. It's about 1 5/8. 1 5/8 across the panels. Absolutely beautiful piece. And historic. I believe this is Art Deco, possibly Victorian. And this one is a buy it now of $175. Buy it now, $175. If anybody's interested in that one. It's really, really pretty. Okay. That is available. This one is copper brass and silver tone. Let me see if this is signed. It does have an actual signature on it. I think this one I better look up. Because some of these mixed metal bracelets, that might be real. Might be real gold, might be real silver. And it does have a signature and stuff. So I better look into that one before selling it. I apologize for that. But I could always bring it the next time. This is beautiful silver. It is definitely antique age. And it is Siam sterling silver. And it has the Indian goddesses. An elephant. And they are reliefs. Where they stick out a little bit. Pardon me. And this one, it too has a hidden box clasp. And let me get this straight on the ruler. This is 6 7/8. 6 7/8. hidden clasp. I like the elephants. And I'll give you the diameter of the coins. They are about 7/8 of an inch diameter. And we're going to start this off. Start bid 48 if there's any interest. If you're the only bid at 48, you get it for $48. That is probably below melt. If there's any interest in that. Not quite a 7. It's a 6 and 7/8. Okay. This is beautiful lapis. And this is a little longer bracelet for someone. It's $9.25. Also has the box clasp. And this one is it's about a 7 5/8. 7 5/8 on this one. The lapis is absolutely gorgeous. Seven 5/8 with a box clasp and a safety there. That lapis is gorgeous. It's a really nice color. Lapis could be like a darker blue or like this, brighter. And this is a pretty color. And this one is about now of 65. 65. Again, I think I said 7 5/8. So a bigger wrist can wear that and have a little maybe flow. Because I don't always like everything super tight. Really, really pretty. Okay, that is available. This one is beautiful abalone. And really nice, colorful abalone. And I will give you, it has a few extra links here. And I'll give you the length on this. 925 sterling, tested. And as all of it is. Okay, the shortest is 6 7/8. And the longest looks like 7.5. 7.5 is the longest. Super pretty. And it has a lobster. Or not a lobster, it's a spring ring. And this one is a start bid of 58. Start bid 58. So that means if you're the only bidder and you bid 58, it's yours. And it's absolutely scrumptious. I love this one. And I will give you the measurement of the diameter. The center stone is 3/4 of an inch. And the smaller ones are a 1/2 inch. 3/4 of an inch. These are a 1/2 inch. The colors are spectacular. I think 58 is like a steal of a deal on that. These are Australian coins. They have a flat link in between. The coins are from the 1940s. They have all British monarchs because Britain is their mother country. And here's the backs of the coins. And they made each coin like a little bit concaved, which gives it a nice appearance. Flat links in between, and then it has a coin split in half for the hidden clasp. And let me get the measurement for that. Seven and 1/8 inch. 7 and 1/8. And I have worn it this, so you can get it on a set. If you're a 7, you can get it on a 7. Because I'm a 7 and it fits. And, but it measures 7 and 1/8 on the ruler. And this one is, this is buy it now, of 68. 68. Weighs about 20 grams. And, you know, they say, you know, if you have money, you attract more money. It's like, a lot of people do wear coins because it's abundance and it attracts abundance. And that is available. It's cool. This is Kingman Mine Turquoise. Absolutely beautiful. Different shapes. Really beautiful blue. I like that it has the marquee shape, oval, teardrop, round, and then another marquee. And it has a lobster. And this is Kingman Mine Turquoise. It's a flatback. They call them flatbacks. And it says 925 there. And brilliant color of blue. Let me tell you what the measurement is of this one. So the shortest would be 6 inches, and the longest would be 7 and almost a half, 7.5. Six to 7.5, with all these links that you can link into. And this one, beautiful. Could stack in with others. This one's a buy it now of $125. Really pretty. Comfortable to wear as well. Again, I do want to give you my email address. If anybody's watching and you are interested in purchase, please write per@gmail.com. And I would need you to sign up with me on it's free to subscribe to the channel. Click the bell button and select all so that you don't miss my pop-ups or other content I might post. And you either send me your information at this email address to sign up, or you could just fill out the jot form. I bill through PayPal and I ship through USPS. Okay? All right. This one is made in Italy. Just a nice, it's different. A stack-in bracelet is different. And I'll give you, it has a lobster. I'll give you the length on it. Seven and 1/8. 7 1/8. And closes like that. And it's a great one to stack in with other things if you like to wear multiple bracelets. You know? Wear a stack. And this one is a buy it now of 68. Buy it now, 68. Italian 925 sterling silver. And then this one too is Italian. Figaro link. Has some thickness there. And let me get you, it has a lobster. And let me tell you, this is a bigger one. So if you have a bigger wrist or you like your stuff more flowy, this would be a good one. It is 8 inches and 1/8. 8 inches and 1/8. And, well, if you like to stack, you could stack them and then wear this one in the back. Like that. If you don't have that big of a wrist. You could also link in early like that and leave a tail, a little dangle tail as well, if you wanted. And this one, that is a buy it now of 42 for that one. It's nice big Figaro. Okay, and that's available. So all of them great stackers. All very pretty. So you can let me know if you're interested in any of those. Well, I pulled out a few rings. But there's absolutely nobody in the chat. So, I was going to say, hey, are you interested in any of these? Could you tell me which ones you would like to look at? But we're not having activity in the chat. So, I would like, I don't know if there's a reason why not to be in the chat, but I can't talk to you or correspond with you without you being in the chat. So, I have these rings. So row 1, row 2, row 3, and then count across. So row 3, 3. All right, or row 2, 4, or row 1, 4. So that's how. Is there anything that anybody would be interested in? There, we have a London Blue citrine with white topaz. We have a heart ring that's topaz. We have sapphire. This is a multi gemstone. We have Kingman Mine turquoise. This one is a beautiful amethyst. Kingman Mine turquoise. I don't know what kind of turquoise this is. That's a small size. This is sterling, but it has rose gold vermeil over it. Rose gold vermeil over 925. This is black spinel, size 6, I think. And we have rose quartz. This is super thick. And this is glass. Handmade glass cab. And brilliant colors. And just the thickest kind of brutalist band. That one is an 8.5. This is a spoon ring. This is one of those, it's Celtic knot and has a little hidden compartment. This is 925, or this is gold over 925. It is a 1980s dome ring. And this one looks like it's Victorian dome ring. 925. Okay, they're all very reasonable. This one flips. Two different types of stones. That's like kind of like a moonstone there, and then it flips to a black faceted stone. So you could wear it either way. We have garnet and white spinel. And this one's a size 10, and it is lapis lazuli. So those are available if anybody would like to purchase any of those. I can get, or if you want the details. Thank you, Happy Ducky. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, last night it was Grand Central Station on YouTube as far as jewelry. So I thought I'd pop on today for a little bit. I have shown this. It's just a rhinestone, gold-toned brooch with beautiful, beautiful purple rhinestones. I just thought that was so incredible. That is something I thrifted. It's in one of my thrifting videos. That's available. This is 925 chalcedony, handcrafted, artisan made. Bezel set chalcedony stones. Very cool earrings. All 925. One and 3/4 by about 1 inch and 1/8 there. Super pretty. And they are dangles, and they have the French ear wire here. Sorry, I didn't have them on camera. They got the French ear wire. Really, really pretty. And these are buy it now of 45. They are artisan made. They're beautiful. And it took a lot to bezel set all the stones. You know, I've done some silver work, so I do not realize, you know, the crafting, the work behind it is a lot. So that's super pretty. I like those. Yeah, the glass cab one is really super pretty. I like the colors. And it is an 8.5. I'll double check it. It has such a thick band. You do have to kind of account for that. Yeah, 8.5. And it weighs a lot in sterling. It is a buy it now of 58. 58 for that one. if anybody's interested in that. Beautiful. I'm going to show a few things that I didn't have a chance to show last night. Let me pull these. I did, one of my shows, I noticed how dirty the ring, so I did get the tape out and get that cleaned up. But let me see if I can find a bust to put into here. Not sure if that fits. If it's a little bit dirty, I'm sorry. So I got these pink pearls. These are faux pearls. But they're super pretty. It is costume. It's not marked, but they're a double strand of pink pearls. And they are hand knotted in between each one. And they got silver findings on the back with like a hook. And you hook into any of the links. And I can tell you what the drop is. Give me a second and I'll tell you what the drop is on that. On the longest, it's sitting on the longest right now. It is, they're so close to each other. It's like 8 and like 8 3/8 or 8.5. 8 and 8.5 are the drops. And that's with it fully. So it'd be even shorter. It'd be even like shorter choker length. But I think it's really super pretty. And this is a buy it now of 28. Buy it now. 28 for the pretty faux pink pearls. But they are nice. They are nice pearls. Hand knotted. And the color is really fabulous. It's a nice one. It goes from very short choker to 16... one strand would be 16 inches and the other one would be about 16 and a half. Or maybe 17. Very reasonable, and but I have had them for a while. So if anybody's interested in those, you just let me know. They're fun. This is also costume. They are like this darkened metal. It's mesh, you know, it has nice movement. They're long. They have like gunmetal French ear wires. I cleaned them, of course, and then put backs on them. And I'll give you the length. The drop on these are about 3 inches almost. And they're super pretty. They're cool. And these are a buy it now of $12. Buy it now, $12. They're in really good shape. very fun. And I did have some mesh type necklaces, but I mean, I don't know where they're at the moment. But now this is all costume, all well done. And let's see, it does have a... Okay, it came from the Limited. And all the stones are there. It has like a smoky rhinestone. And all the stones are there, and it's super pretty. I thought it was cool, and I thought it had nice colors. And you don't see this combo that often. I just thought it was like a nice design. Hey! Hi, Justine. What are you doing? Happy Saturday. I will give you the length on this really quick. I'll put it on the shortest, and then I'll tell you what the drop is. Okay, so like 8.5 drop. That'd be a 17 plus. It's about 2.5 inch extender. It is gold toned. That's the backs. And it's a gold tone chain. And let me pull this. And this one is a buy it now of 20. Buy it now 20. It's a pretty one. Yeah. I keep it pretty cold in my house because, well, I just can't take it. It's so humid out. It just teased me today when I was outside. I like it when it rains because it cools it off for a little bit. And it just barely rained, like only a couple minutes. So it's pretty crazy. I was hoping for it to rain harder. Now these are real pearls, real crystals, and I think this is black tourmaline that's faceted. And these are dyed really light blue. These are real pearls. And then we have the blue faceted crystal. And I've checked everything on the Presidium. Also, well, I didn't scratch the findings. Because there's a little spring ring in these that also catches a magnet. I did not scratch this, so I'm unsure about that part. But let me give you the length on this. This is actually really nice on the neckline. Especially if you wear it with like a scoop neck. Like a scoop neck shirt. It's a 10-inch drop, so it's a 20. Look at that. It's super pretty. And all the, everything is real on it. So, like, it's nice. Unsure of the spring ring, though. Really nice necklace. And this one is a buy it now. Just do 42 on it today. 42, if anybody would like that. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was here today. It's just like, I don't know, it's just humid. So I don't, like when you got humid heat, I mean, I think it was like 90, but it had the humid heat with it. So it's been a little unbearable. Days like this, I guess I could go to the pool, but I don't know. I used to love swimming, but I don't know. Like I go there and I don't even, stay very long. So it's like a big rigmarole just to go for half an hour or something. I took the grandkids. I had one in my arms and, well, of course the other one's running around. I just didn't have enough arms for it. And Jack's standing over there. He just learned he's learning to be potty trained. So he's standing over there. He grabs this great big rock and he's going to throw the rock into the swimming pool. All the people, this is like HOA ran and all that. So all these people are just like, everybody stops and is real quiet and just stares at 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 the kid. And I'm like trying to talk him down. And the thing is, my hands were full with the little baby and I was actually in the water. And he's standing there with this big rock. Like I couldn't even get to him. So I had to like talk him down. Like it was just kind of funny in a way. But I got him to put the rock back. Like it took about 5 to 7 minutes talking to get the kid to listen to me and think it was a good idea to throw the rock back, because I told him we would have to go home and it would make everybody upset, that there are rules here and we have to follow the rules. And I said, you don't want to have to go home yet, do you? He finally threw the rock back where it was supposed to go. And then right after that, everybody started talking and acting normal again. It was weird. I don't know why I'm telling you that, but I'm just saying. Oh, and I'll tell you another weird thing that happened today, which it makes me think that I'll tell you, like, I went into the gas station and I paid for my gas and everything. And I went back out to the gas station while I had talked to somebody on the way back out, like, part way. So my mind wasn't on the gas anymore after I paid for it. So I go and get in my truck and I leave and I don't even pump the gas. I get to the highway and I look down and the thing is on E and it's red and I'm about ready to get on the highway and I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm going to run out of gas, And I realized I didn't pump the gas. And so I luckily found I finagled a way to get off that ramp to go so I could go back. I go back to the gas station and thank God nobody pumped my gas into their vehicle. It was still, the pump was empty and nobody was like on it. So I pull up and the gas was still there. So anyways, I put the gas in my truck. But it was just, then I just started thinking, have I done this before? How many times have I paid for gas and maybe drove off and didn't know? The only reason I knew this time is because it was on, like red. And I don't always like wait until it's red to put gas in. So that's what I'm saying. I might have done this before is what I'm thinking. So I'm going to have to be careful about that. Anyways, that was my little outing for the day. Kind of been a boring Saturday. This one is really pretty. Its costume is 3-strand, and it has all these really, like that looks like art glass beads, and I'm assuming this is all brass. So I would probably put this in like 50s era. It kind of looks 50s, and they did do a lot of the triple. It's pretty. Gold toned, or brass or gold toned. And just the prettiest beads, and I love the colors. I could give you a, and you just hook in between this bead or this bead. So it's not going to give you much play on the length. But I'll let you know what it is. Okay, so like 7.5 is the first drop. So that really makes it a 15. 8-inch drop, and then a 9-inch drop. So it's short. That first layer is coming in like at a 15. Really pretty. This one is a buy it now of 38. 38 for that one, if anybody's interested in that one. This one is a 3-strand tiger's eye. It has a small strand, then it has the bigger ones, and then these ones are bigger with a crystal and like a carved wooden bead added to the mix. Makes it kind of interesting, and it does have 925 sterling silver findings. It's like a hook, and all the findings are sterling. I did check this, and on this is the shortest. So like 9-inch drop there. That's a 9-inch. And then this one's like 9.25. And then it has this extender. Let me get the extender up here so I can tell you what that is. 3 inches. So that does give you some space. All tiger's eye. And this one is a start bid. Let's just say start bid of 30. Now I don't know what the company is that made this. Has a fancy bead, and basically it has a hook that hooks in here. And these are those faux glass pearls, and it's hand knotted, and the color is like this country blue is what I call this color. Country blue. It would look good with jeans and stuff. And I'll tell you what the length is on this one. Eighteen and a half. And I think the clasp is pretty. It's like fancy and blingy and everything. And really pretty glass pearls. And this one is a start bid of 30 as well. Oh, what was your message? I didn't see the message that you, Ducky, I didn't see the message that you put in there. This is just like, it is got like a name on it. Let me see who it is. Serafina. So I've heard of that company. It's a stretch. And this is that rhodochrosite, the pink stone, rhodochrosite. I don't know if those are glass or stone. Some of it is acrylic. This feels like metal. This is glass or stone here. This is stone, and then this is definitely all acrylics. It's cute. It's a, you know, slide-on bracelet. And they made it asymmetrical. And so it's interesting to look at, and I thought the colors were nice. And this one is a buy it now of $8 for the Serafina. Oh. I got a couple of these gold cloisonne bangles. They have the inner diameter of 2 1/4, and they are $10 a piece. So you can have one, or you know, they're $10 a piece. If there's any interest in those ones. And let's see here. These are, they're cold like pearl. But maybe they're just faux. I'm not certain. I don't see ridges. But they feel cold. So, I don't know. It's a stretch. Could go with that. Cute, and it's in good shape. And that one is $5. Could go with the, like I said, go with that. And let's see. Oh yes, this is rose quartz. It's got a screw clasp. And just a strand of rose quartz. Hand knotted in between. Hand knotting is expensive. And I'll get the length on that. It's 11 inch, so it's a 22. 22 inches of beautiful rose quartz. Hand knotted with a barrel clasp. Beautiful. And that is 20. Buy it now 20 for the rose quartz. This is pink conch, bezel set, earring, all 925, longward sterling there. And I'll get you they are stud dangles. And that is about 1 1/4 and then about 7/8 of an inch across the triple tab right there. And these ones are 130. Buy it now, 130. All 925. Heavy and sterling. Super pretty. And one of a kind as far as I know. And this is a pink conch necklace. And it has like a little drop there. All the chain is like handmade. And it has an S hook. And I'll tell you what the longest, or what the drop is at the longest. You could hook in, because it has that kind of a hook. You could hook in early if you want to make it shorter. But I'll tell you what it is sitting at. 10-inch, let's see, 10-inch drop. Actually 10.5. So that is 21. And then this little drop is 1 5/8. It's pretty. And queen conch is expensive. And that one is a buy it now of 340 for that one. Really, really pretty though. I love the color. And I think it's sexy. It's pretty. This is lucite. And it's beautiful red. Let me see who the maker is here. It has a... It has like one of those hooks. Okay, this was made in Hong Kong. I really don't know what era, but it's vintage. Definitely vintage. Because it has one of these hooks that says Hong Kong. And this is all carved lucite. And it looks like glass. And then it has... I suppose, you know, it's all faux. This is costume. But pretty costume. And it's double strand. And it has, oh. Let's see here. 10-inch drop and a 10.5-inch drop. And then the extender. Let me get that for you. 3 inches. Isn't that pretty? I love, I really do like the fact that lucite is, looks like glass, but it's super lightweight. And it's just so, like, when it's red, I have 2 red necklaces that are lucite. I just love the red. It's so pretty. This one is a buy it now of 30. Buy it now 30 for that one. This is, I think, alpaca. It says Mexico right there, and this is a barrette. It looks like little corn. It looks like corn to me. It does have this mark in it, but it's not, it's very flat, so I don't feel like it's going to be like any kind of issue. Nothing broke or chipped. It just looks like maybe a hairline there, but very flat and flush. And the metal is, like I said, the metal is alpaca. And this one is a buy it now of 10. If anybody's interested in that, it's kind of cool. Little barrette. $9.25 sterling silver. Marcasite brooch. You could probably pin it this way or this way. That's a pretty one. And it is 2 1/4 long and 1 1/4 this way. Super pretty. And this one is a start bid of 38. It's really pretty. Gold toned, and this is has a pearl, looks like leaves, and this is what do you call it? It's gorgeous. I can't remember what it's called though. This type of, it's a pin. Let me get back in there. I can't think of the name of the style of jewelry this is. Oh. Oh, you have these? I have other cloisonne ones that are bigger. I'm so sorry that I can't remember what that's called, but it would be a buy it now. Of 35 for this. Right now, 35 if anybody's interested in that one. It's a lovely, it's really lovely. Looks very ornate and stuff. Hey, Shell. How's Shell? Carnelian, and these are great big baubles. They are on very, very thick cord. And it's one of these ones, well, I got, yeah, let me put that on. You just slide it over like that. I'm a 7, that's how it's fitting, a 7. Comfortable to wear. And I was going to show you, let me look at the of these beads. They look like 20 mm. 20 mm. And this one is a start bid of 40. That is carnelian, and it's an expensive stone. Oops. Start bid 40 for that one. It's good to see you. Super pretty. Okay, let me pull some of this back out. Really, really pretty floral brooch. Gold toned. I just think that is beautiful. And you could use it in so many ways. And that one is a buy it now of 10. These are 925 sterling silver. And I do think that that is malachite. Adorable. I'll tell you what the dangle is. About an inch. And they are about 5/16 wide. So they're not a huge earring, but they're enough. And that green, how bright the malachite is, it really shows up. And these are a start bid of 18. They're 925. Pretty. Let me move some of this back out of the box. I will find more to show. Is anybody into rings? Or I don't know if you guys saw the rings. There are a ton of them. Or give me a hint of what you guys, what you like to wear. Everybody's different. We all like different things. So it's, like I got a couple of different, they're both Tree of Life. One's a little bigger. One's a little bit more domed. This one is 8 3/4. 8 3/4. I don't know if anybody wears that, but this one is start bid of 22. Start bid 22 on that one. And then this one, that means if you're the only one that bids, you get it for 22. This one is 9.5. It's bigger, but it's also, you know, got a bigger face than the other one. It's 3/4. By 7/8. And this one is 30. Or 28. Let's just say 28. Right now, 28 on that one. If anybody's interested in any of the Tree of Life rings, they're kind of cool. This one's a gorgeous lapis stone. And I like the fool's gold, they call it. There's fool's gold in it. But that is really super pretty. I'll tell you the size of this. It is a 7. Size 7. Whoa. Sorry about that. Setting off the Presidium with metal. Size 7 on that one. And it would be a start bid of 25. Start bid 25 if anybody's interested in that. Okay, these are brass. They have crystal over top of these beautiful butterfly wings. And they are heart earrings. And these are a start bid. Let's just start them off at 20. Start bid 20. They're pretty. They're unique, I think. And the color is so pretty. Those are nice. Pardon me. I've showed this before. It's filigree, and this is Mystic Topaz. And the size on this one is 8.5. 8.5. And we'll do a start bid of 48 on that. Let's see here. Start bid 48. Size 8.5. And pretty stone. I love the filigree on it as well. I don't know if any of you wear gold tone, but this is like 1980s. They're for purists. And they're bold. And they're half domes. And they have nice backs. And those are a start bid of 15. Start bid 15. But back in the 80s, that was high fashion. High fashion for that. Back then. I think they're really cool. I have shown this before. It's gold tone. It's one of the Alex and Annie. It has all their little signature. It's a good shape. Well, let me see here. We might have a little color loss right there. It says to the moon and back. And to buy it now for Alright, let's see here. Alright, this is wedding cake beads, all handmade. It has brass beads in between. Has a toggle, and I'll tell you the drop on this one. Let's see here. The purple brooch is 15. Nine-inch drop, that makes it 18 inches. And those are all handmade. Probably Murano glass there. And this, I actually bought it off of Elizabeth. And this would be, I'm going below what I paid her. Buy it now, 45. Buy it now, 45. For the wedding cake beads. I'm trying to find, okay, here it is. That one is 15 if you're interested in that one. This is carnelian and I think jade. But if it's let's see here. If you can kind of see through it, if it's solid like this is what I've been told, but like if it's more solid and red or orange, it's carnelian. If it's kind of like striped and you can kind of see through it, it's opaque still, but that would be, they call it agate. So these you can kind of see through. And this is all sterling silver. And it has a sterling silver toggle. And all the wire work in between is sterling. And it comes down to this, there's fish. It's like a carving. And I can make like fish out of it. You can see fish. But they sort of look like possibly, it could be fish or the, what do you call the things that have the pouch and the males carry? It's a seahorse, possibly. Because I thought I saw a seahorse when I was looking at this. But it's a beautiful carved stone. And I do have my Presidium. I guess I can like take a little check on that. Yes, it goes up to jadeite. So it's jade and then agate or carnelian and sterling. Oops, I went and pulled, got stuck into the pin there. Let me get the length on this necklace. Yeah, I think it's really pretty. And it's 9-inch drop on this. 9-inch drop, and then it has like a Y, right? So that is 3 3/8. 3 3/8. Hi, Katie. Welcome in, guys. And this one is a start bid of $70. Start bid 70. All sterling and jade. Jade is pretty expensive. And it's carved. It's beautiful. Glass and rhinestone, gold toned with a drop pearl, faux pearl. Gold toned on the back, and it does have a signature. Jeff, L-I-E, Leaf, Jeff Leaf. Quite pretty. You can wear it at the waist. You can wear it, you know, you can wear it different ways. Let's see here. 2 3/4. Thank you everybody for being here. Hi, Beach, please. 2 3/4, and then the little dangle pearl goes to 3 3/4. I don't remember purchasing this. It's in really, really good shape. It is a signed piece. And it's a start bid of 25. I don't know if anybody's into clips, but these are vintage. These are vintage Kramer. They have crystals and then little pearls. Gold tone, and they are clips. Vintage Kramer. And let me give you, they're both in really good shape. Both the clips are signed. And they're almost an inch in diameter there. How much for the purple brooch? Are you talking about this one, Shao? Are you talking about this one? It's 15. Okay, you want that one? Awesome. Congratulations. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Shell Bow. Let me put that into the chat here. Sold. Thank you so much, Shell Bow. And let me get a bag for you. And I got that put in a bag. Thank you so much. Now, these are Kramer of New York, and let's see, I need a, I don't know if any of you wear clips. I wear anything. If I like the earring, I wear any type, but these are really fancy. This is what they look like on the back side. And the wonderful shape. Really good gold tone shape. And these are a start bid of 30 for those. Start bid 30. They are crystal, and I don't know whether it's real pearl or faux pearl. The gold tone is fantastic. They really don't look like they've been worn. Start bid 30 on the Kramers. Hi, Denise. Thanks for being here, guys. Why don't we do a little, let's do a little game. Okay, I've picked what I'm giving away. Give me 1 second here. I need a pen. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is going to be an animal. And I got my little paper here with the name. I'm going to stick it right here. Okay, so name a wildcat. Name a wildcat. Cheetah, tiger, another cheetah, panther, lion, puma, ding, 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 lynx. Lynx is the answer. And we weren't supposed to, I mean, people said that we don't normally, I don't think they said that we didn't have them in Ohio. Or some people thought we didn't have them in Ohio, but I ran into one. They like to just hang out on like hillsides with like a rock that juts out. I was just a little girl and I was below it. So I just, my dad always told me not to stare directly in their eyes, not to let your heart rate get too excitable or like, don't show fear, and to just back away slowly, slowly, slowly until you can get out of the situation. And I was probably only, I don't know, eight or nine. But anyways, I ran into a lynx. Anyways, that's why I picked it. And you win this beautiful copper. It's in really super good shape. And it has a lighthouse and boat. It has this beautiful picture. And it's a little cuff. And hopefully that will fit you okay. It's super pretty. So that's for you, Justine. And congratulations. Let me get a bag and put your name on that. And make sure that you sign up on the Jot form. I'll ship it out when I ship the other stuff out. Regardless of whether you purchase or not. But it's been a while. I mean, I know you signed up with me a long time ago, but just in case there's been like any address change or anything. Congratulations, hon. We'll run another one of those in a little bit as well. Okay. And I actually picked that cuff up off of Anna at my it's Jewelry Galore. Vintage Jewelry Galore. Her shop, Anna. That's where I got that from. Okay, I got your name on it. This is exquisite. I think Art Deco. Possibly earlier than that. Does have, I don't know. I've never cleaned it. But it just reminded me so much of the Niger brothers. But it could be theirs or someone else of that era. They didn't sign their work, so it's hard to tell unless you absolutely are a professional with it. You know what I mean? And It's beautiful. And it's quite large. About 2.5 by 1 7/8, looks like, or no, 1 5/8, 1 5/8, up and down. And let me see here. I mean, all the stones are there. There's a little bit of wear on some of these red beads. And this stone, back then the crystal was crystal, or the rhinestones were real crystal. But this one's a slight darker. Other than that, I mean, for its age, that's it's pretty awesome. And this piece, it is a start bid of 55. Start bid 55 for that. I can't remember what I paid for it. So, but definitely a collector's piece, I would say. If anybody's interested in that one, I really thought it was awesome. I was so excited. But of course, in my head, I'm thinking Niger, you know what I mean? But I don't know that for a fact. It does look like their work, though. And I don't see interest in that, but we'll move on to another thing. I think it is awesome, though. This beautiful butterfly. It's massive. It's heavy too. It's a showman piece, and I will tell you, it is, the wingspan is 4.5 inches, 4.5 there, and up and down about 2 1/4. And I think there's only maybe one missing stone. I have to look to see where it is. Oh, right here. One missing stone. Right there. And if you take a screenshot, you can find the artist. I found similar works that you could tell. It's not signed, though. There's no signature there. No signature that I could see. But when I put it in, I did find a name of the artist. I should have wrote it down. Absolutely beautiful. And they do go for a lot of money. This one I did pay up for. It is a buy it now of 100. If anybody is interested in that one. It really is phenomenal. Oh, here. Beautiful flash on that. Kind of brutalist, is hammered. And it's a great labradorite stone. I'll tell you the size on this one. It's about 8.5. 8.5 labradorite and hammered modernist. It almost looks like a saddle ring, shaped like a saddle ring, but hammered. And it's pretty. I like that one. And this one is start this one at 45. Start bid 45. This is one I got at Kristen Red Resale. And that is here if anybody is interested in that one. Okay, let's see here. $925 sterling silver. We have a Biwa pearl, I think that's what it's called, and this kind of shell. I think they call them puka shells. And it has citrine and topaz, and this is $925 sterling silver. Would look nice on a twerk. And just a pendant though. It's a buy it now. And let me give you the 1 3/8 that way, and across here it's about 1 1/8. Yes, it could be for sale, hon. Beach, please, if you're interested in it. Okay. Now, I've got it stretched big, but it's, I got a steel ring mandrel. If you tell me what size that you're looking for, I could put it to that. But I do have it open right now because I'm wearing it on my thumb. But beautiful Herkimer diamond, and it is $925 sterling silver bezel set. Very beautiful. And this one, well, those are actually expensive stones, and it is adjustable. So all I would have to do is close it back up. But I chose to wear it on the thumb. And I would say start bid 40 on it. Or start bid 38 on it. About 5/8 by about half inch there, if you're interested in that one. I mean, you're not going to probably find this size of a Herkimer set, bezel set in sterling for less than 38. If you do, I'd be surprised. But that is available. And like I said, I have this, and I just put it back on there and mold it back to it, to the size that you would want. Let me see what else we have here. Does anybody have little fingers? I have a couple like really little rings. They're turquoise and sterling. This one is a 5. Size 5. And inlaid turquoise. $9.25. I wear, it has to be at least a 6 for me to squeeze it on my pinky. I mean, I guess I could like try to open it up, or you know, try to size it up a little bit, but I don't know if anybody has a 5 pinky. But this is super pretty, and it would be a buy it now of 30 for that one. It's a size 5, inlaid sterling. It's an older piece. And I don't know if I don't know why that has that. That might be a, I don't know if it's signed or if that's actually matrix, or I'm not sure on that. But that is here. And the back of it is open so that it could receive the light. And like I said, I opened it way up. But I can get it back very uniformly. I'm probably the only person that wore it. I forget where I bought this from. I might have bought this from Anna. It's crystally. And I think probably natural, you know, it probably came out of the ground like this. It's raw. Natural, it's just a fun ring. I've been wearing it on my thumb. I think it's cool. You're welcome. Let's see, what else do I have in this little box here? Oh, I thrifted this. And I scratched it, and it's some kind of gold. I mean, it held. I don't know if it's, I'm not quite certain whether it was, like it held at 10 carats. So I'm thinking it could be gold filled. It could be I mean, I guess it could be gold plated as well. But I found it really like a beautiful, unique. Look at the, it's very fancy. That's the clasp. And it's like filigreed. And I thrifted that at well, it was a consignment shop. And it's super pretty. And that is 1 1/8 in diameter. But every single angle of this thing is beautiful. But it's not marked anywhere. And this one is a buy it now of 42. Buy it now, 42, if anybody is interested in that. Super pretty. Beautiful. Alright, so this one is J. King. And this is black onyx. And I like the design. It tapers, the ring is beautifully hammered. And then it tapers down, on the back. So it's like comfortable. Says, let's see here. It says 925 and I think it says J. King. Oh, there it is. Desert Trading DTR 925. It's right there. DTR. And it's beautiful. Let me get a size on that one. I think it is, it's 8.5. 8.5. Beautiful DTR. And I'm trying to get the, there we go. Back that camera up a little. And it's a very nice ring. And let me tell you what the face is. 7/8 by 5/8. And this one is a start bid of 55. I think it's under what I paid. Beautiful craftsmanship on it. I like the design, and onyx or tourmaline are, the black stones are very, they basically absorb negativity or protect the wearer from negative energies. So I do wear black stones sometimes. I mean, that's less than what I paid for it. I can't go too much further. Now this is, I think these are costume. They're faux pearl, but they are fabulous. They are costume though. And they're pretty. For purists. And these are, we'll just start bid them at 18. If anybody's interested in those. They're very pretty. Okay. Let's see what time we got here. I do need to take a little break. We could do another giveaway when I get back, but I do need like to sit down for a couple minutes. Because when I do my shows, I usually am standing up in the light box and, you know, I don't know. You have to stand up to do it, or to do it the way I'm doing it. So if you don't mind, I'm going to take like a 5-minute breather, and I'll probably just leave this you know, the nature sounds, and then I'll come back and we could do, if you want to look at my ring selection, we could do that. I got cuffs. I got more costume jewelry. I have gemstone jewelry. So you can let me know in the chat. Yeah, we'll just take a couple minutes. I'll be right back, okay? I would appreciate it. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let me find a good giveaway. Okay, I have them. I have a givey. I hope somebody likes it. Hope it goes to the right person. This one will be a number game, and I will wait for you guys to make, because you probably took a little break too. Let's see here. So we'll wait until everybody is back. Thank you, Justine. I do have a givey here. And it's a number game. So I'm going to stick it underneath of here. Let me move some of this. Let me pull some of this out. All right. I don't know how many's in the chat. Is there... I don't know, because I did take a few minutes. So I don't know if I lost everybody or not, or if you're here. I just wanted to make sure you're here. Or at least more than one person. There will be a sterling silver grand prize drawing tonight for anybody that has purchased. And so that will be at the end of the show. But for now, this is a number game. Okay. All right. So this is a number game. And it's 1 through 20. And let me write that in the chat. 1 through 20. And go. And we guess until somebody guesses it. I want to see some close entries. Up, ding, ding, ding. All right, we got a winner. And it is the number 17. And that is Marsgate. That's who I saw first, was Marsgate. And you're going to get these pretty dangly, they're like gunmetal dangles. And they're kind of, I don't know, I think they're pretty. And they're for pierced. So that is for Mars Gate. Congratulations. And let me get a bag for you. And then we'll do another one at the end, another givey, and then we'll also be like a grand prize drawing. It will be a sterling silver gift for anybody. I'll put it in like a pool, and then I'll pick it, or I'll pick I'll put the names in a little dish, and then I'll pick it, and then that's the grand prize drawing. Thank you guys for being here. I get to play games. I do like this part. And let me get your name on this, Mars Gate. Oh, the bag. I didn't get a big enough bag. Oh well, I'll just lay them on top of it. Here. Okay. I got your name with it. And I'll lay them together here. Congratulations. Alright, so I do have let's see here. I gotta find the right twerk that goes, okay, I think it's this one. So this is quite a large, this is 925 sterling silver. Let me pull, there we go. And it does remind me of like the 80s. This is all 925. It weighs a good bit. And I forget the exact weight. It was a lot. And I did a short and showed it on. So, but tonight I don't really feel like being on camera to show it on. But I did do a short with this on. But it's 925. And it's like layered. And this twerk, it fits this, see the hole here? So you have to have the right size of twerk. So this is really a solid, nice twerk. And it fits through there perfectly. So they are married. I did buy them together. And I do believe it's Mexican made. But I don't think it's signed as such. And the woman that I bought it from, she gets, let's see, what is that, about 3.5 there? Yeah, about 3.5. And at the widest point here, it's 1.5. And then it has the heavy twerk. And I'm just asking what I paid for it, which is $200. Buy it now, $200 if anybody's interested in it. And if not, I mean, I did show it, and could if I do a camera up, I'll show it better. Now I have these twerks here, and I have 2 of them. They're called the wavy twerk. And everybody that's bought one of these has really liked it. It just makes any pendant look good. And I had 95 on them. Well, I sold several at like 100. It was like $100 price point, and then I brought them down to 95 because I had a couple left. But see, you could put anything on that, and it looks great. And I got 2 of these left. They are 925 sterling silver. And I'll let those go for $85 each. $85. Oh, wait. Mars Gate would like the Kramer earrings. Okay. Let's see. Where did I put those? Oh, yeah. Aren't those pretty? And let me get your name on that. Thank you, Mars Gate. I forget what I had on them. Was it 30? What did I have on those? It was 30. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it was 30. Okay. And I got your name on the bag. I reuse my bags because to limit how much plastic. Because in this business, if I went and bought or didn't reuse the bags, then that'd be a lot of plastic, adding to the problem to the world. So I just reuse them, and then I have other stuff I ship in. So okay, I got your name on those. Thank you. That is greatly appreciated. And congratulations. Yes, those are lovely. I think they're really, really beautiful. And this is all 95 sterling silver. And it's a buy it now of 85 each. For the twerk, I have 2 left. This is 925 sterling silver, Longword sterling. And this line of jewelry is made in Texas. It is Navajo style. I don't know if all the artists that it's a church. They get this is the line of jewelry that I've been selling, and they use the proceeds for the church for like building churches, spreading the gospel, helping orphans, and helping people. So anyways, and they try to get the best quality stone, and this is Mediterranean coral, spiny oyster, and queen conch. And this is the I have several pieces that I've bought to resell from this group. And their artists are living Native Americans, and they're out of Texas. And this is beautiful. It's such a Kingman Mine. The Kingman Mine. It has all different colors. Of turquoise. I've seen all different. I've seen some that was mixed greenish to bluish in one stone. Some of it has matrix, and some of it, look at this. Some of it comes out looking like this. And even the purple Mojave is a surface layer that grows over top of the stone. That even comes out of Kingman. And so anyways, this is Kingman Mine, beautiful blue. Turquoise, and Well, this is, you could get your silver really malleable. Um, there's different grades of silver that you could use for your projects. And this is malleable, so you can mold this very gently, easily to your size. Um, Let me take a bracelet off so I can show you this. This is super pretty. But I'm a size 7, and then you just push right here and right here, but it's fitting a 7 right now, so it could go bigger or smaller. And if you told me what you wanted, I could try to mold it as close to your size as possible. And online, I mean, these go for a lot of money, but here tonight I'm going to offer this for $200. Buy it now, $200. Beautiful bright blue. It's a gorgeous cuff in the Navajo style. And that's available if anybody would like that. Now this, I think this is Victorian, and it's a pink stone. It was just on the Presidium. It just goes under quartz, so I'm guessing a pink crystal. And then it has these rhinestones, and they're kind of all the same color, so they're kind of a yellowish crystal. And I don't know if that's what it always was, or, I mean, I think it looks really pretty with the pink, it being yellowish. And look at the metalwork. And it is adjustable. So it could be a Victorian revival piece as well. I don't really know. I just know it's pretty, and I think it is older. It's definitely vintage, but I don't know if it's specifically like Art Deco or Victorian for certain. But it had that look, and so I grabbed it when I was out looking. And it's sitting at an 8.5 right now. But I do have a steel ring mandrel, and I do have this protector metal. You know, it's a rawhide mallet. But I can fix that to whatever size you would want it if you like it. And this one, is a buy it now at 40. Buy it now 40. If anybody has any interest in that. Yeah, Beach Please, I do think that blue is so beautifully, like, it's a pretty color. It's really eye-catching. And that is available if anybody is interested. You may even know more about it than I do. It's definitely like a Victorian looking look to it. That's available. I was so excited when I found that. This garnet and marcasite Art Deco. I found it thrifting. It is a size 8. Size 8. $9.25. I tested it with acid. And the garnets are pretty. Of course, I've never cleaned it because I just wanted it to keep its old look, and I didn't want to, cause any damage to the garnet or marcasite. So leave that up to anybody. If you think it needs cleaned or whatever, that would be up to the next owner. And this one would be a start bid. I'm going to start it lower than I normally do. I'm going to start it at $60. $60. These could go way above $100 online. And it is authentically Art Deco. Size 8. Very pretty. That is available. I have this, it looks like a moonstone. It has that kind of flash. And it's a flip ring. The other side is a black, probably black tourmaline, or could be black onyx. And so you can wear it either way, and it flips. And I'll tell you what the size is on that. This one is a 6 1/4. 6 1/4. So you can wear it either on the black side or on the side that has the... I'm not certain if that's moonstone, but it has a flash like moonstone. Cool little... And it's sterling silver. And this one will be a start bid of $30. Start bid $30. Size 6 1/4. I think that's the only one I have of this. If I find any more, I'll let you know. But as far as I know, that this is the only one. It's really cool. I like flip rings too. I think they're neat, and it's nice to have an option. Plus, there's something to play with. Let's see here. These are pink conch, and they are seashell. And they are white gold over $9.25. And I love the color in these. They're super pretty. And we're going to start these off at $42. I brought them down. So start bid $42. white gold over 925 sterling silver. And this has all been carved. And they're super pretty. And I don't know if you need measurement or not. But they dangle about 7/8. And then wide they are 3/4. $42. Okay, this is another garnet and spinel. Size 7. And it's floral. And of course this is more modern. It is 925 sterling silver. Lab created garnets. They are a real garnet, but they weren't they didn't come out, they didn't form in the ground over millions of years, but they do have more clarity of color. Like out of the ground garnets can be a little bit darker. So that's where lab created can be nice if you're trying to get a certain color. And the white is white spinel. And I'm going to drop this from 65 to 58 or 55. I'll do 55. Buy it now, 55. That's really what I have in it. So I can't go any lower than that. 55. That's a pretty one. Let's see here. These are super fun earrings. They are kind of like lucite, and I don't know how they get this, they look in different light, they look kind of clear, but then if the light catches it, it has all this strong rainbow color in it. And they're just fun. They are fun, and these are a start bid. They're costing. They're a start bid of 15. 15 for the cool earrings. If anybody like them, they're nice. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. Plus, I've never seen anything like it before. So, I don't know. Never seen anything like it before in my life. But I like them. This is Larimar. It is a pendant. Tear drop shaped. Longward sterling. I'll give you a measurement on that. Will look good on a torque or on a chain. 1.25 inches by 1/2 inch. And has a nice size bail. You could take a nice size chain or torque. And that is pretty. Larimar comes from the Dominican Republic. And it is Larimar. It is named after the man that found the mine, found the stone in the mine. It's named after his daughter. So I think that's really sweet. And really pretty pendant. And this one is a start bid of 40. Start bid 40 for the Larimar pendant. Oh, I see Happy Ducky in at 15. And let me get your name on that, Happy Ducky. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Happy Ducky. I'm reusing this other bag. Let's see here. Happy Ducky. Make sure that you are signed up with me, Happy. Happy Ducky. And 15. And those are happy earrings. I think that you are really going to enjoy those. And put them in the bag for you. I keep going over it and over it. So there we go. I got your name on it. Thank you. I don't ship in these bags. I just put them in there until shipping happens. Okay. My shipping days are Mondays and Fridays usually. They are very cute. Okay. Okay. Just as long as I can find it on the when I go to the drop form place. And so that one is 40 if anybody wants it. And this is absolutely gorgeous. It's $9.25 and it is, I think these are Swarovski crystals. They're AB coated. They're brilliant. And they have a fold over clasp. And let me get the, I always close the box, the fold over up. It's exactly a 7. Exactly a 7. And this one is a start bid of 58. Start bid 58 for that one. Blingy. Really beautiful. Size 7 with a fold over clasp. And where's my scope? I just had it. Oh, here. Trying to see what it says on that. It does say something. Oh, it's a Weiss. This is a Weiss. And Marsgate wants the conch earrings. Thank you. And let me get a baggie for you. Thank you, Marsgate. And what did I put on those? That's been back there a little ways. Do you guys know how much I charged? Thank you, Justine. That's what I paid for that's why I paid for it. So I'm just offering it up. And 42. Okay. Thank you, Marsgate. Those are absolutely beautiful, and I love the color. Like, they come in different color, or The shell is all, you know, each shell is different. So it has like a little different color gradient. And these are like, I love the color of those. Very beautiful. Okay, got your name on that. Thank you. Okay, and beautiful. That's a beautiful one. I don't know if you guys saw some of these bracelets, but I had this is sterling silver, and it's beautiful abalone. And it has a spring ring. And the shortest on this is, let's see here, it'd be 6 3/4, and the longest would be 7 5/8. 6 3/4 to 7 5/8 is the longest. And it's a really pretty abalone bracelet. And that one is a start bid of $42 for that. And then I also had, I'm not sure if you guys saw these. You could tell me if you already saw them. But this is an Australian coin bracelet that's been handmade. They've domed all the coins. You know, domed like, do you see how it's kind of domed in the middle? So it makes it have a nice feel to it. It has flat links in between. This is all hand done. And these coins are all from the 40s, the 1940s, and they're, of course, Australia is under British, or was, I think still is, you know, they were a British colony. And so they had the British monarchs on the coins. And it's graduated, you know, with this one being the focal. And then they split a coin in half to make this hidden clasp. And it's just like that. And it measures 7 1/8. 7 1/8. And the coins were solid silver. And, oh goodness, 68. Right now, 68 for that one. And it's, I'll measure. It weighs almost 20 grams there. 20 grams of silver. And I thought that was a really cool, I think it's a cool one. If anybody's interested in any of those. Now these are costume. I don't think they're signed anywhere. They are like tortoiseshell, you know, it's faux tortoiseshell. They are hoops, and they're slightly magnetic. And they have the tortoise shells, and they're hoops. And I thought those were kind of cool. And these are start bid of 10 for those. If there's any interest in those, start bid 10 on they are costume though. but nice. Let's see here. This is an Anne Klein. It is signed right there. AK. Copyright AK. There is a teeny bit of wear. But I love this. This is the magnolia flower. And I really do think this is such a beautiful. The wear is right there and right there on the back. Pin works fine and everything. And this is a start bid of 18 for the Anne Klein brooch. Start bid 18. That's one of my favorite ones. I think it's really pretty. Let's see here. I don't know if anybody would be in this, but this is Coro Pegasus, I believe. It says Pegasus. Let's see here. It's on one of the crossbars. It says Pegasus on it. Let me get in there just to double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct on that. And this is a 1950s stretch bracelet. And, well, when I looked them up at the time that I received this, I'm just looking for the signature. It's just not popping up exactly perfect for me. Give me a second. I know for sure it's signed. I'm not seeing it right now. It's in there. I think that is the one. Let's see. Yes, it does say Pegasus, and it's on the crossbar right there. Right there. And these are made out of like lucite, and they're a very light pink. Gold tone, and everything is good except for the crossbars that touch, not these crossbars, but these ones. The layer of crossbars over this. And these are really comfortable bracelets. Let me put it on for you. It'll fit any size and comfortably. But true vintage, 1950s. When I looked them up, there was no pink ones. That's what made mine stand out, is I got this really light, beautiful pink. And I think it's super cool. And this will be a start bid of 30. If anybody's into that. I mean, it is true vintage and it's cool. And the only wear as far as metal are the where it touches the skin, which is this layer of cross. That's what touches the skin, but everything else is good. If anybody likes that. It's unique. Okay, we have a Thunderbird. It's in pink conch. $925 sterling silver. Longword sterling. And not counting the bail, 1 inch and 1/8, and then across, 1 hair over 3/4, 1/16 over 3/4 of an inch. And then it has this nice, like I said, you can slide it on a torque or a nice chain, and that's about 1/4 of an inch. And this was originally $95. I brought it down to $75. I'm going to drop it one more to $65. $95, $75, now $65. But I like the Thunderbird. I think it's cool. And it's a nice size pendant. It's pretty, and it has the pink conch. So if anybody's into that one, that is here for $65. I'm not sure if you guys saw this. This is Kingman Mine Turquoise. It's a flat back. That's what they call these. $9.25, and it has the clasp like that. Different shapes. It's a lobster. Has marquee, round, teardrop, oval, and marquee. Thank you, Shell. I love it too. Let's see here. The first, so the biggest, it'd be a 6, and it goes 6 to 7.5. So the smallest would be 6, and it goes to, you would just have a dangle chain if you're a 6. Like a little dangle there. And goes to a 7.5. And super pretty. And I'll tell you what, I'll drop this. I've always gotten 125 out of these bracelets, but tonight I'll offer it for 100. Right now, 100. All 925, very sturdily made. Heavy and sterling. And Kingman Mine Turquoise, and it's absolutely beautiful. All handmade. So I'll accept 100 tonight for that one. And this is all 925 sterling. It's a bit, it's a little tight on me. I could get it on, but it's a little tight. So it is, let's see here. I don't measure the tongue because the tongue goes inside of the box clasp. So it is, yeah, exactly 7 inches. Exactly 7 inches. So then there's no room. Like, I can't even turn it. Like, once I get it on my size 7, I can't turn it or anything. So this is really for, I'd say 6 3/4. 6 to 6 3/4 would be comfortable in this. And it has like little elephants, and these are the Indian dancers. And they're like almost like coins, and they're Siam silver. And well, I'll measure it as far as the weight if you want to know that what the weight is. It's Siam silver. And it's almost 22 grams. And I'll let this one go for 38 tonight if anybody's interested in it. Buy it now, 38. Oh, you haven't, Justine? Well, it was really super rare, and Native Americans made jewelry out of it. Like, I'm sure other people made jewelry out of it as well, but when it could be found, and then it became like a rare, they couldn't find the shell. And then of recent, because the internet connects people in marketplaces and stuff now, there was a island that had some pink conch on it, and that's where they're getting this pink conch. But they're going to use it up again. I mean, that's just how it is. But it was, like I said, many years they couldn't even get any, or it was very rare to get it. So, yes, me too. And I just think it's just the prettiest color of pink. I love it. Okay, I just wanted to re-offer those. That's 38 for that. It's 22 grams, but it's really nice. It is an antique. This is old. Anything that's Siam silver, at the beginning of this 19th century, they got adopted under... Siam was its own place, its own sovereign nation, and then they're under Thailand now. So that's why Thailand's so known for their artistry in silver. They're known for their silver mixes, but they're also known for their artistry, or silversmithing. And so, anyways, it's because Siam was adopted into Thailand. These are white gold over 925 sterling silver, and they are beautiful butterflies, and this is mother of pearl, and those are really sweet. And I'll give you, here's what the backs look like. They are open backs. White gold over 925 sterling silver. And I'll give you the dimensions here. That's about 5/8, maybe a hair over, up and down, and then side to side the wingspan is 7/8. Really beautiful. And these ones are start bid 42 on these. Really pretty mother of pearl. And the ear wires are French, and they're nice sturdy ear wires. Yep. I mean, every once in a while they find some older pieces of jewelry that had the queen conch in it, or that mostly native. In some of the older pieces, but yeah, you're right. I mean, it was a pleasant surprise to find that they actually found some. It's on some South Pacific island. And because, like I said, because the internet connects people, that's how it, you know what I mean? You know, that puts buyers and artisans and people, you know, connects people, and then they can, you know, get together and actually be able to make something out of what they had on their island. So it's really cool. Um, these are super pretty. They are um, enamel, gold tone, pierced, and they're in wonderful condition. And I don't know if they have any signature. Let me look. The gold tone is super pretty. Sometimes the sometimes they'll sign the little ear wires. Let me check, or the backs. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing. They look Russian in design, and they're really nice. Gold tone. And they're beautiful. Inch and a half that way. Inch and 1/8 that way. Really pretty. And the gold tone is immaculate. I'm not seeing any, like, they don't look like they've been worn or anything. And these ones are start bid 28. Start bid 28 on those. Super pretty. I just thought they were really, I thought they were really, really neat. 925. All the gemstones are real. This is, looks great on a torque. It looks like a Nikki Butler, but it doesn't have a signature on it. It has golden citrine in the middle, peridot. It has garnet, and then the purple stone, amethyst. Super pretty. I do like this quite a bit. And that is 1 and 3/16 inches in diameter. Like 3, almost 4/16 across there. It's almost 1/4 inch, almost. And I did pay up for this one, so it is a start bid. I'll go a little bit lower. Start bid 58. That's below what I paid. But it was a bidding situation. So sometimes when it's like that, you know. But all the gemstones are real, and it is 925 open backs, which allows the light through the stone, which gives you more bling out of the stones. I love that one. It's very pretty. Let's see here. I'm not sure if anybody would be into this, but it is a Limoges. This is French. Vintage. gold toned, in really nice shape. And this is painted, hand painted porcelain, and it is signed right there. And it is a mirror, so you could just, I don't know, have you ever seen like a little, you know, in people's bedrooms, like, you know, on your stand or whatever. It's just pretty. And you could also use it for lipstick or whatever. Now it does have, you know how mirrors are. I don't know if that comes off right there. That. But other than that, it's in good shape. And I'll tell you the length. It's 4 5/8, and then the diameter of that is about 2 1/8. And basically, I paid $35 for this. So buy it now, $35. If anybody has interest in the Lamage's mirror. Okay, beautiful, beautiful marcasite ring. I really like the design of it. It's 925 sterling. This one is a size 6.5. If I'm looking for bigger sizes, do write in the chat if you know what size you are. I'll try to find. I'm basically just grabbing the rings as I go, though. Super pretty, size 6.5. That's a pinky for me. It's a great pinky ring, but if you had a 6.5 on one of your other fingers, that's what it would look like, what my pinky is. And super pretty. I really like this one. Beach Please is 8 to 9. Okay. This is a stunning, stunning ring. And I think probably Art Deco. And this one is a start bid of 42. Start bid 42 for that one. I'm sure I paid more than that. It's nice. That's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful one. Beautiful. There was a box down here, and I had meant to look in there. Oh, these are Vendums. Oh, is anybody into belt buckles? I just picked this up. I don't know. Could be for somebody else come in and see me one of these days. I got this belt buckle. It's all signed and everything. 1985. And it has a horse on it. And this one is 25. Right now, 25 for the belt buckle. It does have all this information on it. These are Vendums, and Vendums are like, let's see here. signed right here. And these are like the kind that they're clips, but then you can tension or put a little bit more tension on them. And has a pearl set in the middle, and then it has these AB crystal flowers around it. They are quite blingy. And they are signed Vendome. Those are really pretty. And these are a start bid. We're going to start bid these at $32. They are stunning. Very, very incredible and in great shape and awesome name. These are solid lucite, solid. They're not hollowed out. And they, you know, they are cut like, kind of like diamonds, or they are quite pretty. And they have their gold tone at the top here. And they are for pierced. They have and they're really cool. And they're like door knockers, sort of. And they're about an inch and 1/4. And then across, they're about 1.25 inches across as well. At this fattest part across here. And very cool. And these ones are a start bid of $38. I'm sure I paid way more than that for those. But I'm trying to downsize this stuff that I have. I got a little bit too much, so kind of liquidating. Now there's a box down here. I wanted to see what was in this. No, not that box. I thought I saw sterling in there. Let's see here. Not that one. These are, I got vintage earrings in here. Vintage earrings in that box. Let's see here. I'm trying to find sterling. Nice costume. Is anybody into the garnet? This is Bohemian Garnet. And it's a nice long strand. It is on silk knotted little grape clusters, and I'll tell you the length. "17 inches, that makes it 34. So opera length, grape cluster, and it is just over the head. And Bohemian Garnet was mined clear back in the Victorian era. And super pretty. 36 inches. Incredibly beautiful. And this is a start bid of 70. Start bid 70. Super pretty. Now this is all 925, and I don't know which mine. This is turquoise. I just don't know what mine it comes from. And that's what it looks like. And it has a lobster. And this lobster can link in anywhere, but that's where it's intended. And I'll give you the drop on this. Alright, the drop is 8.5. And the extender is about 2. And let me put it, I'll just show. Let me unplug this so I can reach the phone over there. Okay. Alright, and that's the design, and that's what it looks like on a bust. And I was thinking you could, you know, put a ring with some other like little pendant on there if you wanted, but that's not the way it comes. I mean, I was thinking that, you know, if you had another little pendant you wanted to attach to it. It does say Longwood Sterling, and it does have an initial. Let me see what the initial is. Oh, it says 925 in number form, and it says Sterling, Longwood Sterling, and it's signed either M or W there. It's either W or M. So it is signed. And this would be, this one is a buy it now, or a start bid. Let's just do a start bid. Start bid 68. Start bid 68 for the necklace. I do think that turquoise is absolutely beautiful. It's really pretty. And it's unique. I think it is a unique design. Kind of cool. And it's a good bit of sterling and two, I mean, really nice stones. I'm going to do one price reduction to see if there's any interest in it tonight. And I'm going to drop it Let me erase this one. I'm going to bring it down $10 more. Start bid 58. That is all 925. It is signed, and it does have beautiful turquoise. And it's kind of a cool design. You don't see that every day. Okay. This is Avon. Avon, nice long gold tone, kind of like a Singapore, in great shape, and it is signed. And it has the prettiest heart pendant. I really do like this. It has pearl, and it has, this is porcelain, a porcelain flower, and I just think it's so pretty. It's precious and like super good shape, and it is signed there. I'll tell you the length. Okay, Justine. Thank you. And let me give you this. It is 14 inches. 14 inches. Like the drop is 14. So that would be 28. So this one would be a start bid of 14. Start bid 14 for the Avon. And like I said, all the metal is immaculately, like it's nowhere to the metal. And beautiful heart. It's precious. Start bid 14 if anybody is interested in that. This is spiny oyster shell. It's mostly found in South America. Also a rare shell. That's a beautiful specimen. Really beautiful. Kingman Mine turquoise. Longword sterling. About 1.5 inches. About 1 1/8 inches. And then let me see what the longest is. You can link in anywhere. This is a handmade chain, but it is all attached. And it's heavy. Heavy in sterling. Okay? And I'm going to give you the drop on that. You can link in early if you don't mind a little dangle in the back. But the drop is a 10.5. That makes it 21 inches. And that's incredible. And the start bid on this one is $159. That's what I have in it. Start bid $159. That's rock bottom on it. If anybody would like that, it is really special. It's really beautiful. Okay, I love that. This is turquoise. It's Kingman Mind. It's a larger size. Size 10 and a quarter. 10 and a quarter. 925 sterling silver. It's a big one. And it's a buy it now of 58 if anybody would like that one. It's pretty. It's a bigger size. Really cool. This can be it's like gunmetal, and it could be worn on a torque, or it could be on a chain. Also, it could be a brooch. And I'm real attracted to those colors. I think they're so pretty. Like an olive green or moss green. Really pretty brooch. And let's see here. It's about 2 by 2 there. Maybe a little less. No, 2 by 2. And this one is a start bid of 20. Start bid 20 if anybody's interested in that one. I think that's a pretty one. Oh, okay. This is Mexican made. It's a Taxco piece. It is, you can run a chain through it, but it's also a brooch. And all the information is there. This is Taxco signed. I think this was made in the 60s. So it looks really, really old, but I think when I looked it up, the artist, that it was more like, you know, the 60s when it was made. And 925 sterling. And it is signed right there. It does have a Taxco number. And this is inlaid stone. They would crush stone. Inlaid. And it has these awesome dangles. And I've worn this on a chain. It's a sexy piece when you're wearing it. I mean, I wore mine like where it would be like closer to, that the dangles came closer to the, I wore, anyways, you know what I mean, how I styled it. But I thought it was really pretty and kind of sexy. And let me get the measurement across here. 2 1/8. And these dangles are about an inch, maybe a little bit more there. Inch and almost an eighth for the dangles. And very earth, you know, kind of like earth tones. Reminds you of the earth. And I like it. It's very beautiful. And this one is a start bid of 75. 75 for that. And I see somebody, let's see here. Big silver ball ring you're wearing. Yes, what I paid for it. Okay, that's available. It's pretty. It's nice. And signed. Okay? And this ring, well, I hadn't really decided to get rid of it, but let's see here. It is a size 9. And it's just cool. And that one can go. I'm just trying to think what I got in it. We'll just go start bid 55. Start bid 55. That is going extremely low. I know I have more than that in it, but size 9. Really cool. Came from the same designer. I have the bangle too. And I also have a, which I don't know where it is at this moment, but I also have one that's kind of like a double ball ring. It's a double ball one. Oh, okay. You're welcome to buy it. You're welcome to buy it. It is cool. And then, and mine's in good shape. I haven't, I don't wear it all the time or anything. I just like wore it today. Like I haven't worn it that much, so I haven't put any dings in it or anything like that. It's in pretty good shape still. And then I also have this cuff, and the cuff is 100, and it could go big, or you can finagle it to any size you want it. You can wear it up here, you can wear it down here, and kind of sexy. That's 100. Okay, 100 for the bangle. And what I put 55 for the ring, if anybody's interested in that. These are enamel clips. Really bright chartreuse or bright green and rhinestones, and they're really unusual. I think they're neat. I think they're a cool design. Very bright. 7/8 wide. about half an inch wide and 7/8 long. And they are clips, and they are, I don't know if you want me to take them off of the, they're in really good shape. And they're neat. And these would be for those. Definitely vintage and cool. Love the color. For anybody that would like those. These are also clip-ons, and they're faux pearls, and they are really pretty. They're in good shape, and the diameter on the faux pearl is about a half an inch. Very classical. These ones are a start bid of 12. And they're in good vintage shape. Spining oyster pendant with black onyx or tourmaline right there in the center. Hand carved into, the shell's been hand carved into little hearts. Longwood sterling, nice big bail. About a quarter of an inch there to put a chain or put it on a. And I have, let's see here, I have 125 on this. I'll bring it down to 100. If anybody would like that. This ring is incredible. I love the turquoise in it. It is a 6.5. 6.5. Look at that turquoise. And it is 925. And this one is a buy it now of 95 for that one. It's gorgeous. This is, let's see here. This is really cool. It's painted, I believe, pottery. Hand-painted pottery. And it's very kind of Japanese to me, like the design. And they have gold leafed it here. Those are the backs. I'll take one off so you can see what the... It's pottery. It's all handmade. They are for pierced. Very, very unique. I think one of a kind, but I don't know. Start bid 25 for those. I mean, super pretty. Super, super, super pretty on that. Alright, I want to do a givey, one more givey, and then we're going to do the little, anybody that purchased, I'm going to put it into a dish and do a little drawing for a little sterling gift. Let's see here. I need my bowl. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I'm starting to get sleepy. If anybody orders on the replay, or if anybody orders on after watching the replay of this live video and you notice something that hasn't been purchased, and you're interested in it, you just email me at purrpur@gmail.com. And then if you order something after the fact, on the next show date, I will put your name in the drawing, okay? This is for the grand prize drawing, which I try to pick either a sterling gift or a really nice, a nice gift for those who have purchased. So let me get everybody's names in here. And I know Marsgate. Let's see here. Oh, we've got Happy Ducky. And Shell Bell. Am I missing anybody, or is that it? And Shell Bell. Let's see here. Alright, I got Shell Bell in there. Happy Ducky's going in there. And Marsgate. And like I said, if anybody purchases from the video after the fact, I will put you in the next show's grand prize drawing so that you don't miss out on the chance to win something cool. And okay, so, and then we're also going to do another little game. Alright, so okay. Alright, so for the game, is everybody ready for this? For the game, let's see, I gotta think of something. A question or something. Okay, I got the answer to the question. Okay, so I got the answers to the question here. All right, and let's see here. I need a good gift. Let's see here. I'm sorry, it's taking me a minute here. Not the right season for that. Let's see here, what's this? No. I'll just do these. I think they're cute. Alright, so let's do the regular game, which is, the question is, name a shell they make jewelry out of. Boom. Name a shell they make jewelry out of. Yes, this is for everybody. So, conch, no. Shiva, oyster, mother of pearl. I did say it tonight. Spiny, mother of pearl. Cowrie, nope. Oyster, nope. Okay, now listen up. I'm going to give you a hint. And once I give you the hint, you're probably going to know right away. So get ready. Get them typing fingers ready. It starts with a P. Yeah! Justine got it. A puka shell. She got it. And these are just little earrings with, they're just pretty. I don't know if you wear costume or not, but they are costume. Little blue and, I don't know what color that is. Kind of a root beer color. But I think that color of blue and root beer goes together good. So I'll put your name on that. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, I got that put in for the shipping. And now for the grand finale. Okay, and I got the names in. And now I gotta make sure I got the prize here handy. Where did I put it? Okay, I got the prize handy. Okay, it's a good one. Or I hope you guys think it's good. And there's 3 of you in the and I'm not looking. I'm just feeling the paper, and I'm pulling one out. And it is Marsgate. Marsgate is the winner of the grand finale, or the grand prize drawing, and it is a queen conch, or conch, you could call it conch or conch, a little turtle pendant, and it's 925 sterling for Marsgate. Congratulations, Marsgate. It's really cute, and oops, and it has a generous bail for any chain, so it's a cutie. Let me get a bag for you. And let me write grand prize. Okay, and so that will be shipped with your other items. Thank you so much, everybody, for your purchases. Thank you for spending the evening with me and hanging out, talking in the chat and stuff. I really had a very good time, and I feel very supportive with all of you here, and I want to thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I love you guys. Thank you. And I usually invoice like after the show, and you have 24 to 48 hours to pay. If there's any issues where you need to make payment arrangements, just email me at perrpur@gmail.com. Also, this is for the people that watch the replay. If there's anything that you were interested in, just write me here, perrpur@gmail.com. Basically, you could give me a timestamp where the item was shown during the video, or you could just leave me a brief description, and I will get back with you on that. And if you do purchase, I will put you in for the grand prize drawing on the next show. Okay? I'm usually on when it's just a short window of time. That's why I do like little pop-ups when I feel good, where I'm awake and I feel, because I babysit the kids 40 hours a week during the week. So a lot of times I am dragging throughout the week. But my regular shows are Wednesdays and Fridays, 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. That is 5 to 7 Pacific time. And I also do pop-ups, and I've been doing my pop-ups on Tuesdays and Saturdays. So hopefully, do ring the bell button. That way you wouldn't miss a show. And I am liquidating, so I am, offering the items for basically what I have in the item. Okay, I'm trying not to, lose money, but, I mean, a few dollars here and there is fine, but, I guess. But, I'm just trying to get, I have too much stock here. And I'm thinking about, trying to put that money toward maybe a different avenue. I'm an artist, and, I like to do many things. I make music, and I'm just into art. I'm also a painter, so I would like to maybe, I don't know, and I'm into filming and stuff. I don't really know, but right now I'm just trying to liquidate the jewelry so that I can see what avenues I would have, to try maybe something different. So I do appreciate your time And I appreciate you guys purchasing some of it. Thank you so much. What are green stamps? I don't know what green stamps are. I don't have any monetary, like I don't have, I know like Turtle Shell has turtle money. Yeah, I haven't made anything like that, Shell. That's pretty cool. That does sound cool. So, big hearts. Thank you. Love you, and I will see you on the next round. Bye. Night, night.